Easily put away. He's got to be very careful of the line and length. Very good morning to everyone watching. DRUK versus SINGYE. DRUK playing for pride, SINGYE playing to be there in the finale. Slip in place. But he's not bowling those outswingers anymore. He's got a one that comes back in sharply. This one didn't come back in sharply. This came back in nonetheless. 8 on the board. Excellent delivery. There's something about the ball coming out of Karma's hand. To everyone who's joined us just now, this is a delayed start that we have today. We were waiting for the conditions to be suitable for play, and now they are. In the bargain, we've lost out on about 14 overs, that is 7 overs aside, so it's a 43 over game. Very well fielded. For the way it pinged off the bat, it deserved to go for 4. Fantastic fielding has saved it from not just going for 4, he saved it from going for even 2. Terrific fielding. We've talked about the importance of fielding and bowling, that those are 2 departments of the game which talent is brimming here for in Galepu, Bhutan. It's the batting that you want to see prosper as well. Once again, excellent fielding. Solidly defended. It's a very good delivery again from Karma. Sanjit Biswa has always been an opener in his life and loves to take on the new ball. But conditions are such that he cannot take the ball around right away. Misfield, and it'll quickly race away. Runs written against the keeper's name there. End of the over. 13 for no loss. Solidly behind this one, Manoj Adhikari. One of the most experienced, one of the most flamboyant cricketers that you will find in the entire Bhutan. In the entire Bhutan belt. Very flamboyant and very attacking. It's good to see that positive intent right away. Cannot get that second run even though there was a bit of a misfield. The problem with SINGYE has been the lack of starts, and today they would want to change that. If they can address these little chinks in the armory, then of course they would be a force to reckon with. They are looking for a place in the final. Oh, this one came back in sharply. Who is it going to be playing Chung on the 14th? Would it be SINGYE? Or would it be DRUK? DRUK can spoil the party. They can spoil the party for DRUK. And they can spoil the party for SINGYE as well if they beat them by a huge margin, which is a little tricky. But the response from around the world for this wonderful tournament has been excellent. Even yesterday I got a few texts from Australia inquiring about this fantastic tournament and the kind of talent that's here to be seen, including the man who just held the ball right now. He'd already taken a fantastic catch. Some good catches taken by DRUK, especially in that game against DRUK. Rixay started it off with his hands cupping upwards, cupping the ball. Oh, this could be close. This is a good call. Oh well, I think there were two sounds. Yes, there seemed to be two sounds to it, but a bat has saved him. Otherwise he was a sitting duck. Into the over. 14 for no loss. Little tentative Manoj Adhikari. That's also because Karma is a yard or two quicker compared to Ugi and Doji. It's an under-19 side of Bhutan that's wearing green today in DRUK. Oh, beautiful shot. Man in the deep. He'll eventually cut it off. What a good shot this was from Manoj. The hands in the right position, just opening the face of the bat as well. For all the youngsters watching, you can learn a thing or two from Manoj, especially with the way he makes contact with that cricket ball. With the bat in hand, it's important to say that. Because otherwise he's doing so with the keeping gloves. It's not been a good tournament for him with the keeping gloves. Sometimes the ball's not bouncing as much when he wants to receive it. It's hitting his shin or it's hitting his chin. One hit him on the head as well, trying to collect a ball which was supposed to be a regulation throw. So he wanted to translate a lot of confidence that he gets from batting into his keeping. The ball didn't bounce as much, but Biswa is not complaining because he went to the pitch of the ball. Excellent delivery, just that hint of movement away from the right-hander, making him poke the ball. Biswa's got to be careful of poking the ball yet again, because the outside edge will be taken into the over. 16 for no loss. Oh, what a good start this has turned out to be. With a ball in hand again, Dorji is just continuing to hit the right lanes. It is such a treat to watch when a pacer gets it right, and he's a man who thrives on rhythm. Still only one slip in place, because that shall suffice, says the captain. Oh, just when we were talking about that slip fielder, he was inches away from getting to the ball this time. And it's always going to be a game of a wicket or a boundary if it goes so excruciatingly close to the slip. Now will they consider another slip fielder? When your bowler is bowling so well, he is deviating from the pitch. He's making those deviations happen from the pitch. He is keeping the batter tentative early on in the innings. You want another slip in there. These are the little things that DRUK will learn. Today they've got a new captain, of course. It's not Tenzin Robge. Tenzin Robge is taking a break from captaincy. And it's Tashi today as the skipper. Well, this one was slightly slower. But Manoj Adhikari wanted to play it off the back foot. So he wanted to see what the ball is doing. Runs in this over have come by, even though they haven't been very convincing. They haven't been very convincing, but runs have come by nonetheless. Manoj Adhikari living dangerously. Good to bowl. What's your other name? Goalie and?
No, my goalie is my nickname.
Yeah, how many nicknames do you have?
Only one. My real name is Salam.
Your name is Salam. Okay. What?
Yes, sir.
End the over. That's a good delivery again. But you have that slip in place. You want him to be utilized, don't you? You got to feel for the bowler. He did generate the opportunity that went for 4 nonetheless. It was a big opportunity of Manoj Adhikari, one of the most experienced in the side. 21 for no loss. So much deviation after pitching. Wow. This, by the way, was comparatively the driest wicket that we've seen so far in Gelepu. And still there's so much that the ball's doing for the pacer. The batters need to apply themselves. Just like that. That's a good shot and a good single. Good cricket all around. He's not going to run the other one because he knows it's hit him. Biswa. This game's being played in lovely spirit. Great to watch. If you're coming to Bhutan, if you're coming to this part of the world, Gelepu, this part of the country, then of course you've got to have this on your itinerary. Gelepu International Cricket Ground. Try and bring a team over. Why not play cricket with the local side? All while sipping wonderful tea in a Bhutanese tent. Sounds like fun to me. He's standing outside the crease here, Manoj Adhikari. That's because if the bowler gets it right, it's swinging so much. Oh, that's not for the best part of the bat. Karma Doji. So good, it's so accurate. Umpire Subhash very, very rightfully pointing out to Manoj Adhikari that you are not allowed to run in the danger area. Slower delivery, didn't get hold on to it. Will it be taken? No. It's been given as a no ball. That one slipped out of the hand, and that's exactly why it was a slower delivery. But it's been given as a no ball, and it's going to be a free hit. The free hit will be taken. The catch will... Oh, even that was put down. Took it very easy. Again, Doji. Runs are coming in singles and twos. Manoj Adhikari, how far in front of the crease will he stand? He's standing outside the crease for sure, but one more stride front. Remember, Manoj is a tall man as well. One more stride of the front foot, he will completely negate the swing. $27 for no loss. Beautifully driven, work to do for the man in the deep, who will get around it quicker than expected. It's a lovely throw as well. And another single. Leg stump card taken by Manoj Adhikari. Can he put this one away for a boundary? Because you've seen so many times at the international level as well, Manoj Adhikari loves to boss the game around. He just helped it on its way. We'll get a single only. The fielder at fine leg's been kept busy. It's good to see that the batters are applying themselves here. Again, hasn't found his right line and length in this over. And the story will continue. Good cricket all around. Very good single. Quick dispatch throw. Still, the batters have completed the run, of course. The conditions were a little overcast as well in the morning, which sort of made it difficult for the spots on the surface to dry out. Ugain's not finding the right line and length. The reason I said that it was a little overcast in the morning is because that can change the game drastically. If the sun decides to play hide and seek again and the same clouds in black come back, then the ball will swing a little more. Good ball. This is the delivery that he was waiting for. Again, Dorji had missed his mark many a time, had lost his rhythm, but now it's all coming back to him. Again, Dorji. The same man who generated the outside edge. That's from the middle of the bat. Sanjit Biswas will feel much better after that shot. But the field setting has been excellent from DRUK. Into the over. 34 for no loss. Karma trying to shape it away from the right-hander. Now that single will be possible. Misfield. Wonderful delivery. It's just a matter of time before one that jacks back in gets the batter in trouble, because that's the ideal line when you have the prowess to swing the ball away and in. He's got a lovely action as well. .38 without a wicket. It's been a quiet start, but it's been a steady start for SINGYE. The Lions are preparing to pounce. There were a couple of opportunities, one of them being that edge that was generated. DRUK have not been very proactive with their field setting today. Nice and early call from Manoj Adhikari that he wants only a single and he wants no drama whatsoever. That was a very good attempt by the fielder there. Diving towards just left. Full throttle. Run before hit. Almost. And Samjit does have a chink in his armory. He will prog and poke at the ball. Easily done. Just a gentle nudge and that's enough. Fantastic delivery. Had Manoj in all sorts of trouble. That fourth stump line can be a rewarding line, but it will test the patience of the batter and the bowler. Once again, are they making the same mistake here, DRUK, by having a conventional slip slightly off the convention? By moving towards his left. Good delivery. This time on the back foot, he negotiated it nicely. They need a conventional slip basically. End of the over. 40 for no loss. Anand Monga has been introduced into the attack and he's been requested to pick up a wicket. DRUK are not used to this. DRUK are used to decimating opponents with their bowling attack. Manoj Adhikari has applied himself really well. Sanjit Biswas has been a little scratchy. Both the batters have been given the license by the team management to be there, to take their own sweet time before they could attack the ball. Create a good launch pad, create a lovely start. The opening partnership, you lay the base for the others to come. There's a lot of batting to come though. 2 runs. Excellent running, excellent placement. This is how you play 50 over cricket, don't you? But now eventually reduced it to 43. This is a 43 over game. But this is how you play the longer format of the game. Node the ball around, pick up singles and twos if it's a good ball. Another wonderful delivery. Anand Monga is turning the ball nicely. And he's turning the ball more than what the batter is expecting it to. That's what the coaches tell you. If you're turning it away from the batter, turn it ever so slightly. If you're turning it into the batter, turn it a lot more. Just another run added to the tally as Anand Monga completes his first. 44 for no loss. There's a reason they say do not run on misfields, and that holds true especially in the longer format. You get more time to create an impact as a batter and you don't want to throw it away with a cheeky run. We'll get that single. We'll get that single. It's a direct hit, alright, but he's calculated it. Excellent running between the wickets. I mean, it's just good cricket all around. Deshi trying to bring it back in and doing so successfully. I am buoyed by the kind of talent that we've already seen here at even at the under 19 level that Bhutan can produce. Deshi Chopel being one of them. He can turn. That wasn't the best of his deliveries. He was aiming for the slow ball Yorker. Now he can bring the ball back in and bring the ball. He can bring the ball back in from one area which is just outside the reach of the batter, and that is a skill that you need to work on really well. If he can continue to do that, then he will put a lot of batters in trouble. Around the 4th stump line is where he starts. Just like that. Any other day would have knocked the stumps. Let's oops. Manoj Adhikari running all by himself and then negating the run himself. Go, good ball. Oh, that could be close. That is painfully close for Mongar. How did he miss the stumps? Terrific bowling. Again, if he can hit that length, it'll be cheeky. Yes, he's done that again. But it spun too much. The right way to play this would be to play it straight down the ground as much as possible. Don't close the face of the bat. No, he wants to play cross-batted. That was risky. But again, this ball was also slightly wider, so he opted for it. Samjit Biswa. Now this is the kind of an innings that we've been waiting for. This is the kind of innings that we've been waiting for, where you show a lot of grit, play out the poor balls. Oh, just as we speak, the slow ball's done the trick. Manoj Adhikari, wanting to play the cross-batted shot, just waited and waited. The ball arrived a little late. He had already gone through with that shot, as he practices a million times. Now that he walks back to the hut, the partnership is broken, and Anand Mongar has provided the much-needed breakthrough for DRUK. SINGYE lose their first warrior for 49.
क्या कर दिया यार, क्या कर दिया? Ritesh Barman. New man in Ritesh Barman.
1 second. आज हम करेंगे peaceful run. We have not seen a single half century, right?
Yeah.
No, we've seen Namgitile.
No, Chile.
No, yeah. Oops, I guess. Ritesh, right? Ritesh Deshmukh. Ritesh? Parmar?
BA.
Ritesh Parmar. Ritesh Parman's getting a game today, actually. He was brought into the attack, and the captain of SINGYE, Mikyo, was suggesting that he's also getting a game because once they find themselves in the final, which they want to believe that they will, you always plan ahead, don't you? So once they find themselves in the final, they want everybody to get the game time, which is a great sign indeed if they can achieve that. And it's great thinking by the captain and the management. Sanjit Biswa wants that run. He will not get it. Ritesh Parman was certain about it. Tashi, right? His name?
Yeah.
Tashi or Teshi?
Tashi Shofel.
She's Shobha. Teshi, I beg your pardon, not Tashi. I've been very impressed by this bowler, Teshi. Especially because he can bring the ball back in so accurately. Just like that. Now the question was, why did the fielder wait for the ball to arrive and not reach the ball itself? Because that could have been the difference between a run out and a single being taken. He's got to be very careful of where he wants to pitch it. Now, when you have such a good in-swinger, you want to pitch it outside off or pitch it on the off stump. A big thank you to the sponsors that we see around, because without them, this tournament would not be possible. My Action Replay, for all their support. That's a very good delivery. Slightly slower as well. He's got a good slow ball too, and we're figuring it out as his over progresses. He's got 2-3 different kinds of deliveries. The stock ball being the one that comes back in to the right hander. Big thank you to Tashi Sale, T10 Sports we see here, Crick HQ, of course the ACC and the ICC. It's a support and guidance. Oh, once that single, Sanjit Biswas is furious with himself. He's furious with Ritesh as well. He still believes there was a single to be taken. Anand Mongar will continue weaving the web that he knows really well. Slow outside off. He's one of the better bowlers of the entire tournament for me. Just for the intent. It's not easy being an off spinner in this sport. Good running between the wickets, even though it's a direct hit. This is good cricket all around, in fact. Good cricket all around. Sanchit was quick to respond to this one. Very experienced Sanchit when it comes to this, and that's exactly why Ritesh will receive a lot of guidance as well from Sanchit Biswas if he continues to bat with him. Running between the wickets for Sanchit Biswas, it's something that he's improved a lot over the years, especially while playing for Paro Blue Moon. Another single. Interestingly, Mikyo hasn't come out to bat. He's sent in Ritesh. He wants the game time to be given to every cricketer so that everyone's prepared for the big final. Anand Mongar having a word with the captain for the field said, but the field hasn't changed. Third man, fine legger inside the circle. Mid-on and mid-off are up in the circle. Oh, reached it, but doesn't hold on to it. Ritesh survives into the over. 53 for 1.
Press a little bit of it. You can keep it over there and take it.
Okay, sir.
Just
only one box touch my number.
Yeah, madam.
Usually,
Zoom lang ba naman eh? Nó sẽ chuyên là G1 stop. Just out.
Can I tune it on? Like, I've kept it quiet. Can I go off mute and speak?
Right?
No, I put it on mute right now because you're discussing.
Really?
Just one.
Mother's name is
Deshidoji operating with a slip in place, and he is turning the ball. He's turning the ball a long way. Deshidoji, the leg spinner, is doing a great job. You got to watch the ball from the hand. You can't play it off the surface. Ritesh is learning it. $59. We'll take it on the bounce. Was in the air for a long time. Oh, now the second run's possible as well. That was such a good throw, but a very quick throw that not one but two lines of defenses could not stop it. Two lines of defense could not stop it. Eventually the throw came in for the second time, and by that time 2 runs had already been taken. This is beautifully placed. He'll get more runs this time round. 4 for the taking. You cannot bowl short. Even if it's marginally short, Biswa will put it away. He's one of the most attacking batters in Paro. And this is why. Who can forget his 63 versus SKD, the strongest club in Bhutan. That was against SKD in T20 tournament, of course. But he's brought the same form here. He's brought the same touch. He's brought the same class. Doesn't believe much in footwork, but believes in fireworks. This time will not get that single though. There's a bit of Virat Kohli in which he started that run. And it's the same person that he idolizes, Virat Kohli. That's a good delivery. That's the best delivery. The batters are coming after you. Slow throw. It's a very slow throw. Should have been quicker. Into the over. 66 for 1. Yoshidoji.
This is what? Because of we? Oh no, you are.
Yoshidoji is generating that extra bit of bounce as well. Good single. Lots of running between the wickets between these two. But Sanjit Biswa has been the aggressor. He's taking his own sweet time here, Pritesh. He's getting his first game, of course. The youngster. Doesn't need to play this one at all. Turning the ball so much. Yoshidoji. Oh, distant bounce. One's bouncing too much, one's not bouncing as much. But it's somewhere the same area. Somewhere around the same area. So this can get tricky when the leg spinner is in operation. Huge appeal, but looks like he got a bit of bat on it, perhaps. End of the over.
Japanese.
67 for 1. Taken. The difficult chances are being taken. Anand Mogar has ensured that the surviving opener is also back in the hut. Difficult catch made it look so simple. That's the end of the big hitting Biswa. That was clobbered straight back to Anand. And it will pain him. It's still paining. But it's all sweet pain. Out comes Mikyo Doji. We've talked about one of the most popular figures of Bhutan cricket being Mikyo Doji. Today he needs to step up. He's got to start a couple of times, but hasn't converted. Today gets the opportunity. Can he make the bat talk? The captain of the side, Singye, plays a lot of cricket back in India as well. But just tells you that how important it is to play your own domestic tournaments, and that's exactly why he's come back. Puts bat to ball right away. Mikyo Doji met with MS Dhoni a year back. Oh, that's a great attempt. Anand Mogar. First run for Mikyo Doji. Off the mark. Mikyo Doji had met MS Dhoni. He talked about pressure, handling pressure, and also allowing that game awareness to seep in, playing more games. longevity, discussed a wide array of topics, and Mikadoji was all ears. Everyone listens when the master speaks. Despite it being a big appeal, the appeal was negated. End of the over. 69 for 2. Mikadoji has just come out to bat, and he's also got to mentor someone like Ritesh. We saw Biswa do that quite a bit. Ritesh is taking his own sweet time. He's on 1 or 2 runs max. But he's the one who's completely kept the collapse at bay. Lovely delivery. Excuse me. That didn't turn as much, so Ritesh is safe. Mikadoji is getting a little frustrated. The non-strikers in, perhaps. The runs have to flow as well. Ritesh 4 of 18 deliveries. This one's close. This one will be given. Ritesh's struggles with the bat have come to an end. And Mikadoji is even more frustrated as another wicket falls down. They got a good start for about 48, 49 runs rather. But they're throwing it away here. SINGYE. $71 for 3. Anand Mongar will continue. And Anand Mongar is going to keep it slow and loopy outside off. Just like that. tried his best there. That single will now be complete. Now with Mikyo. Mikyo is taller compared to Ritesh. So Mikyo's got a bigger reach as well. He'll be able to access the gap better. We get another. Karma Dorji getting the throw in with a couple of bounces. The second run's complete. Now this innings is picking up pace. A lot of good running between the wickets as well. Namgang and Mikyo Dorji, both of them are certain that they want to put runs on the board through singles and twos. Just like that. Ease it in the gap and pick up a single. What a good attempt though it was. .75 for the loss of 3 wickets. Cannot get that single. This game's also getting into a zone where you need to pick up those singles and twos to keep the scoreboard ticking. Lovely delivery from Yishi. The Shidoji. That's in the gap. He has to come back for 2 here. Quick to get there. Mikyo is definitely quick. But the man running towards the danger end. He has to be quick too. That's a poor delivery and will also grant another run. So 2 runs and the ball would be bowled again. On the up, hit on the up and the singles taken. Tashidoji's got a lovely line in length. He's been bowling some lovely line in length. But why, for some reason, he tries to experiment in between the over. 81 for 3. Anand Mongar. Beautifully driven. Wonderfully placed. Would it be a boundary? Yes, it is. Rocking on the back foot, putting it away in style. This is Mid-innings at his best. Anand Mongar has dropped his shot and he's immediately been penalised. Mid-innings. He's a tall man. You can't bowl that shot to him either. He'll quickly rock back on the back foot, accept the ball at a comfortable height and smash it away for 4. Beautiful shot. Work to do for the man in the deep. Gets around it, does he? No, he doesn't. It still goes through for 4. Sneaks through for 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Mid-innings. He's turning the heat on. Once again rocking on the back foot, once again piercing the gap. Better effort expected from the fielder in the deep who was quick to get there but not control the ball. Much better from Anand Mongar. Lovely comeback from the youngster. Remember, DRUK is entirely under 19. They've got to pick themselves up. They do not have the experience quotient compared to the other teams, but they have a lot of agility. End of the over. 90 for 3.
Even whether it came in, I kept it.
Lovely flight. Pitched it slightly short as he thought he was going to dance down the track. Good adjustment by the bowler, good adjustment by the batter. This is excellent cricket all around as he stuck it away on the leg side and picked up a single. Mid-innings receives a beauty. Tashi.
Just dodge it.
Tashdoji. The short ball could have done the trick here. Will it be taken? It is taken. Mid-innings cannot believe it. The top edge. And he's got to walk. A disappointing end to what was looking like a fantastic innings, and it had just got started with those back-to-back boundaries. A ball that he would have put away for 4 or 6, 9 out of 10 times in his life. That has got his wicket. Deshi Fungso is the new man in and receives a wonderful delivery first up. A successful over for Teshi Doji. 92 for 4. That's smashed straight down the ground. The long on and long off fielders will only converge to see who gets there first to fetch the ball. Shot of the day coming from the bat of Namgang. Namgang Chuje is a great asset to any team, and he's just showing why. Very disappointing end to Mikudoji's innings, as he wanted to play that shot through mid-wicket, finds the top edge. Now, but Namgang Chuje has got to continue. He's got to play a longer innings and a more responsible innings. Beautifully guided in the gap. Work to do for the man in the deep. Will not get it. This man's got a protractor, not a bat. He loves to utilize the angles. 100 comes up, and that too with a great shot. $102 for 4. Tishidoji. Lots of flight in this one. He slapped it straight to the man at deep extra. No ball signalled. He knew immediately, Tishi, that this one was slipped out of the hand. It's got to be a free hit, and it's got to be a free hit to a man who's just found superb form. One boundary straight down the ground, one boundary piercing the gap through the extra cover region. Now can he make the most of the free hit? Namgang Chuje. Doesn't get hold of this one, but he wants the second run for sure. Good running between the wickets. Excellent cricket from SINGYE. Last 8 balls, there has been some resurrection, and there's been some momentum injected into SINGYE. Running between the wickets has been lovely. Shot selection has been brilliant. All this after a little hiccup with Mikudoji finding himself back in the hut. Should be taken. No, it isn't. What a fantastic attempt. In his follow through, jumping to his full height. These are the catches that you pray stick. You just pray that they stick. In fact, he even tried on his second attempt. Oh, well, that's a wrong one. That's a wrong one that came so quickly. How did you do this? End of the over. End of the over with some mystery. 107 for 4. And how did he bowl a wrong and that spun back in so much and so quickly? Wow. He's got to work on that delivery a little more, and I'm very sure he'll be bamboozling batters around the world. Tashidoji. His leg. Tenzin Ropke. And Tenzin Ropke starts off with an appeal. Gets the line right. Perhaps the length can be slightly forward, because that's when he'll bring the slip into play. Poor line this time. It's gone through. It's not like Captain Tesh is running full throttle. Tenzin Ropke is not finding the right line suddenly. He's bowled two wide deliveries. The ball's not coming out of the hand exactly the way he wants now. You see him practice. One of the most promising youngsters in Bhutan, Tenzin Ropke. Look at that. No one inside the circle on the leg side to stop that single, but Tenzin Ropke was able to get to the ball and stop that single himself. Oh, fantastic stop. There was some bad bounce as well. But here's a man who doesn't complain. Jimawanchu. Brilliant fielding. And will be kept busy once again. This time it's a little more conventional. End of Tenzin Ropke's first. Score. 112 for 4. Good single. And the bowler is bowling so well. Non-striker's end is a lovely place to be. Namgang, he's been very impressive. Ooh. Absolutely brilliant work from Tashidoji. So much risk for a single. Namgang's got to reconsider that. Namgang loves to play the straight drive, and we've already seen it. Used to play for SKD, now of course True Warriors. Oh well, you can watch this on loop 100 times and you would still go wow. Just enough turn to tease the right-hander to commit to the shot. And a lovely collect by the keeper. How good has String been behind the wicket today? The keeper. String Tashi. End of the over. 114 for 4. Just 2 runs in this one. In the air for a brief moment, just a brief moment. This time it'll be an easy single. Easily worked away. Man at fine leg. Oh, it's overrun this one. This will go for 4. This will go for 4. Very frustrating for Tenzin Robke. Singye are not complaining. Runs are flowing. It's been a better batting track as well today. No question about it, but the batters have applied themselves really well. Beautiful shot. This is as elegant as a boundary can get. This is as elegant as any shot can get. Rocking on the back foot yet again, and so quickly. And sending it for 4 through covers. Just loves the covers, extra covers region, doesn't he? Tenzin Rabke has learnt it the hard way though. $128 on the board. Well flighted. Pitching outside leg. No chance for that finger to go up. Tashidoji. Lovely delivery. But an innocuous delivery. He's got to flight the ball a little bit more. I would love to see that. Flight a little bit more, but on the stumps. Poor ball, and he doesn't need to do much there. Fielder in the deep will not get there. 5 runs gifted to SINGYE. That is the ideal delivery. A little bit of flight and on the stumps. Right down the middle stump, in fact. This line. Loving every bit of it. Just as we speak. Well, they've gone for that single. It'll go against the keeper's name. $134 for 4. stylish as it gets. Whipped away on the leg side. 2 runs granted. The second run was on. It was always on. These are 2 good runners between the wickets as well. Namgang Chuje being the quicker of the 2. And this time a single would be possible. This is exactly the way you construct a partnership in the longer format of the game. Look for the odd boundaries, try and convert singles into 2s, and pick up a lot of singles. Lots of chirping from DRUK as they've strung together a couple of dot balls. But would that be enough? They need another wicket. This partnership's already prospered to 47. Excellent fielding effort. At least one that Thins and Revge would be proud of. A dot ball to finish the over. 139 for 4. Half-hearted appeal. Was that an echo? Are we so close to the hills? No. It was Teshi's best friend making fun of him. Oh, marvelous delivery. This is the best way you come back. Sort of a very relaxed approach as well.
Partnership.
50 partnership. It's been an excellent partnership to watch and make it more. This is quickly running away to the fence. It's a lightning fast outfield here in Gallipoli International Cricket Ground. The batters will get value for their shots. partnership moves on to 54. Never made it look like there was a void when Mikadoji left. This should be taken. Oh, just in front it bounces. What a good attempt. And still that single is taken meanwhile. Good cricket all around. There's no ball watching. Beautifully done. Now we'll get more runs. Misfield and he'll get more runs. I think that's also gone for 4. Did he step on it? Now, was he in contact? Looks like it did go for 4. Yes, it is a boundary. This is good umpiring. The cost of that misfield, many folds. 150 comes up with that boundary. 150 for 4. Beautifully done. That would be at least a couple. Trying his best to go to the third. Teasing him. Oh, he's going to run for all that effort, and it's converted into 4. Just tells you the fitness level that's required here in the sport, and tells you the fitness level that he's got as well. He's down on his hunches. Straight down the ground, and that single will make sure that he reaches his half century. Namgang Chuche, it's come a little late in the tournament, but still it's come at a brilliant time. As SINGYE are peaking and looking to go to the finale. Namgang Chuche, what an innings the man from Mandi has played when his team has required it in a big game. Shot selection absolutely brilliant. Making the most of the opportunity in a big game like this. Namgang Chuche's innings will be remembered for a long time. Again, it's for the youngsters to watch and learn a thing or two from. Not only has he nurdled the ball really well to convert the singles into twos, he's also found the boundaries at regular intervals. A very stylish stroke play this. Very stylish stroke play. Angwang Chuje. I remember having conversation with him before this tournament began. He told me the importance of a half century early on in the tournament to set the tone nicely. He's waited and waited for the opportunities to come. Now grasping the opportunity with both hands. Oh, this was very, very close. Teshi could have been in trouble. Should be taken. The partnership has come to an end. Karma provides the wicket. And Teshi Phuntsog's lost his patience. He thought it was there to hit because it was slightly short. But the man at extra cover had other ideas. Simple catch. Jasmine Amgang picks up the run to reach his half century. Teshi Phuntsog has gifted a catch to the opposition. Oh, almost taken. No. Just almost. He's going to make them pay for it, Namgang. Just moments ago, a simple catch was taken. And off a full toss at a comfortable height, this catch was dropped. To try his best, but you want it to stick. That is one way to make a great comeback. Slower delivery. And the batter did not pick it at all. He was through with the shot. And then the ball arrived. Chops it onto the stumps. This is a very important wicket. More pressure on Namgang now, as he's got to mend this innings. How often have we seen this in our world of sport? A good partnership ends, then a couple of wickets fall quickly. DRUK back in the game. Now can they provide another wicket here? Can they pick up another wicket here, DRUK, to set the cat amongst the pigeons? Lots of support here for this game. Suman Pradhan's come out of bat, and he wants that quick single right away. We'll get it. The walkie-talkie has gone for a toss. It's a very good throw. Slaps it away, but straight to the field. There, misfield. Yeah, well, they've got to work a lot on this again. One moment of brilliance in the field, and then this happens too. There is no answer, no excuse. Gifting runs to the opposition with an overthrow like that. Nobody backing up. What's happening here? Coach Ugain Dorji would be furious with this period of play. $161 for 6.
Today is resting.
Kamadoji. And it's given! It's given him! Yes, there was some bat on it. Well, yes, there was some finger on it for sure. Namgang cannot believe it. It looked like that's the only way you can get him out today. He was so good. He's looking very surprised. Did he leave the crease or no? But the finger has gone up, as umpire Subhash was in a good position to make that call. What a terrific innings has come to an end. And it's a very disappointing end to what was swashbuckling cricket while it lasted. Namgang Choje. He's put his team ahead for sure. Just one little moment of lapse in concentration. Namgang Choje is just asking Sumon, perhaps your shot selection is putting me in danger. $161 for 7. Sumon and Tawa. Two new batters at the crease. There's going to be a free hit. Can Sumon Pradhan make the most of this? Where is his free hit going to be deposited? He's standing. A way that favors the leg side, or has gently guided this one for a single. Couldn't make use of the free hit. Kalmadorji. He's got to work on the consistency factor, otherwise he's got the pace, he's got the skill, and he's got a very good cricketing mind. Excellent stop. And with that, we'll end the over. 165 for 7. That's a good delivery. Wants to come back for the second here, and will come back for the second. Puts in the dive as well, Suman Pradhan. That's because he puts a price on his wicket. It's so good to watch. Again, all the youngsters watching, this is what you do. Put a price on your wicket. Extra bounce, but will land safely. He did a little bit while releasing with the fingers. He's got good change-ups as well, this bowler. Rashid Chodel. If he can work a little bit on consistency, he is going to be unmatchable. Rashid Chodel. Lovely action. Oh, he's got that room this time. And that's beautifully put away. Turned. The pad turned while he was running. But he didn't have to run much because he's also pierced the gap. Looked very stylish. He's hit a good ball for a boundary. Tashi Chopel's comeback is awaited. Where is that in-swinger of his? He's relying too much on slower deliveries, but the batters are picking him. Had to hurry in the end there, Sumon. Oh, good ball. Extra bit of bounce as well. He's got variations and he's also got good control over those variations. Tashi Chopel. Watch out for this man in the future. End of the over. 173 for 7. straight through the gate. Now in the danger of being bundled out here, SINGYE. Remember, it's a 43 over game. And they still run the danger of being bundled out. Missing a straight ball there, Dawa. Ramesh Limbu, along with Suman Pradhan, will now have to steer the ship in the right direction. Suman Pradhan's taking all tight singles, in which he is the one running towards the danger end. Ramesh Limbu puts bat to ball and opens the account right away. It's been a great bowling resurrection as far as DRUK are concerned after that partnership broke and Namgang went back due to some brilliance by the bowler. It's been excellent to watch. They've picked up wickets at regular intervals, DRUK. That is something that again Dorji, the coach, would be mighty pleased with. Karma Dorji. Now to the left-hander. Ramesh Limbu. He's no mug with the bat. That's a good delivery. Ramesh Limbu just trying to open the face of the bat. Just in front of point, but no runs. 176 for 8. There's call for 2. And Ramesh Limbu will not respond. He will also settle with a single. 2 would have been very risky, and Sumon loves to be risky. Half the runs that he's taking today have been very risky. Backward point in place now. Extra cover. There's a shot mid-off, like silly mid-off. I shouldn't say shot mid-off, it's a silly mid-off. Ooh, and the ball didn't bounce. And the ball didn't bounce at all. We've already talked about Tashi Chopel's different tricks. Here is one such where he will take the pace of the ball at the last moment. Manit shot mid-wicket now. And it is a delivery that has cut him in half. Ramesh Limbu doesn't have an answer to it. Now he's practicing the leave. But what a good delivery. Tashi Chopel growing from strength to strength. Now that he's set him on the back foot, can he bowl that Yorker? But this should be a slower ball. This should be full pace Yorker. No, he's going for the slow ball. And the slow ball is troubling the batters. Now it's important that Tashi does not become predictable. What does he do for that? Ball a little quicker. Now the batter is expecting the slower ball. He's opted for the slower delivery again. Outside edge this time. In this tournament, we've talked about the importance of spinners, and we've talked about so much of talent that we've seen from the spinning in the spinning department. But what about the pacers? Tenzin Wangchuk was brilliant. Mikadoji was brilliant, and now someone who is earning a name of being a master of slow balls as a pacer. Tashi Chopel. I beg your pardon. So there have been pacers who have put their hand up as well in this tournament. $179 for it. That's terrifically struck, but there is a man in the deep. So again, another single. They're in two minds here. Suman Pradhan and Ramesh Limbu, both of them are in two minds because it's the ideal time for them to create that big crescendo finish, but they don't have the wickets in hand. Rose quickly. For the first time ever since he came out to bat today, Suman Pradhan's picked up a single that is as quiet as possible, as easy as possible. Calls for two, and 2 runs should be possible. No, he ran the first one very slowly, didn't he? The right hand left hand combination is seeing so many fielders scurry across the pitch. Including the umpires, not just the fielders, everyone scurries across. It's one of the most beautiful signs in our sport, and one of the most beautiful scenes in our sport. The righty-lefty combinations, when that combination is on. As a bowler as well, you're tested with your line because you have to change it drastically. And if you don't, this is what will happen. Excellent collect by String though. Yes. He wanted that appeal and soon realized that there could be an opportunity for a run out. Suman Pradhan's asking, why are you hallucinating? Do you still believe there was a single to be taken? Ramesh Limbu is unable to understand why Suman Pradhan never started running. $184 for 8. Good slower delivery. He's taking the pace off and he's inviting the batters to use their power if they want runs. But my question is, why is he not going for the kill? Because just 2 wickets left here. Now, would he provide that pacey delivery to the left-handed Limbu, or again is it going to be another slower delivery? He's got great control though, no doubt about it. Teshi Chopel, great control. And he's got the right field too. Teshi Chopel. Ramesh Limbu's options are limited on the offside. He needs to go straight down the ground and get runs. Mid-on and mid-off are now they've been pushed back. Tenzin Robge fielding it long on. Oh, got him! He's cleaned him up. He's made him play down the wrong line altogether. The angle has worked. Tashi Chopel. The brilliance of the man continues. Ramesh Limbu departs. More frustration for Pradhan as the final man will come out and join him. Nima is the last man in. Nima's got to give strike to Suman Pradhan. And Suman Pradhan, who's a set batter, can strike the ball around, can stroke the ball around and ensure that important runs are added on. Nima's got to be careful because his services with the ball are required. Nima forgot to run. There was a delivery that was supposed to be directed towards perhaps the head and not the arm guard, but the intention was right from Teshi Chopel. Nima is somehow surviving. .185 for 9, and Nima survives those 2 balls. Three overs to go and the spinner's been Yeah. 3 overs to go, the spinner is reintroduced. Anand Mongar. Anand Mongar, can he pick up the final wicket? Or will Singye survive the allotted 43 overs and put a very respectable total on the board? If not 200, then 210. Can they get there? 200 is 15 runs away. Has to take 2. Nima has to take 2 and will take 2. And I think DRUK missed a trick by throwing towards the striker's end. Nima is one of the best spin bowlers that you would ever find, but unfortunately now he has the bat in hand and not the ball. So he's doing everything to survive. A dot ball at this stage is priceless. Someone goes straight down the ground. And only a single. Nima on strike. Just what Mongar wanted. Nima on strike, and he's got to survive half an over. You do not want to get bundled out. Oh, he's bowling slow. Nima keeps one out. When was the last time you found so much excitement and that a batter has to survive? These are things you associate with the longest format of the game, not in coloured clothing. Nima somehow went for runs. And it's gone through Thring's legs. He's got to pick up a single or two. Are they coming back? No. They're waiting to see if it's going for 4 or no. I'll tell you what, they might have tried to come back for third, but that would have been risky. So they're quite content picking up a single. Now he's got to look for a single. It's the last ball. I did give that catch. Put down, and now a single's also complete. Things going Singye's way. Anand Mongar is unhappy. That could have been the end of the game. 190 for 9. The ball's taken the aerial route after a long time, and it'll also find the fence. Suman Pradhan is providing the crescendo finish that his team is dreaming of. First call for the single, then he negates it. With Anand Mogar, it's very difficult to steal it as well. One of the better fielders in the side, Anand Mogar. Apart from being a fantastic prankster on tours, Anand Mogar is a terrific fielder. This should be taken. Tenzin Rabge will simply complete the catch. Just for a moment, Suman Pradhan thought that he'd cleared the man. That's not the case. And Tenzin's cool, calm and composed under it. Singye end their innings. And they've got 194 on the board. Tashi and his men have their task cut out here. 195 required for DRUK to put their first points in this tournament and end on a high. But Singye would be mighty pleased with this kind of a wicket getting to 194. But what they would have been more pleased with is if they would have played the allotted 43 overs. Falling short by 6 runs to what would be a psychological total 200. Can DRUK make the most of it? We'll find out when we come back with the chase of the Dragons. almost skids through. Tenzin Rupke. That could be a close affair. But even I thought I heard two sounds. The coach again, Doji, would be really hoping for a good start here. It's something that is practiced with the boys time and again. And it's something that they can learn from boring a leaf out of the opponent's book as well. SINGYE scored 49 for their first stand before it was cut short by Mikyodoji. Excellent line and length. Here's someone who thrives on rhythm. And here's someone who's already picked up a fifer in this tournament and is looking very confident. Pressed by everyone around. Again, great channel bowling. Tenzin Rupke quite comfortable in leaving it. The problem for DRUK has been the lack of contributions from up top. If Tenzin and String can put together a partnership here, that's ideal for DRUK. And if one of these two batters can anchor the innings, that's one way to reach 195. Oh. Tenzin Rupke absolutely fearless. Wanting to smash the rising ball on the leg side. That is the brand of cricket we're talking about here in Bhutan. The next generation of cricketers. Absolutely fearless. Yes, it hurried on to him though. What's Tenzin Rupke's reply? Such a stylish cricketer, Tenzin Rupke. Watchfully placing it in the gap and picking up a single off the mark. Just a single of this ball. This over, that is. And would be more. Manoj did put a hand to it and has reduced the pace on it. But Tenzin and String are two quick runners between the wickets. They'll pick up two. Mikyodoji misses his line. 5 without a wicket. Is she? Oh, lovely collect. And somehow he juggles it. He's an artist, isn't he? Manoj Adhikari, there's never a dull moment around him. Oh, the ball's swinging a little bit. And that is a definite problem for the batter. The ball's not swinging extravagantly. They've settled for two. That was a very good shot from Tenzin Rubge. But straight to the fielder. Was in the air for a brief moment. Very well fielded by Nima. Into the over. 7 without a wicket. Mikadoji continues to trouble the batters this way. Mikadoji's got to be very accurate here to pick up that first wicket, if that is the line that he wants to go by. If there is another plan in mind, that is to change the pace, then he can shift the line a little bit. What is Mikyo thinking though? What's on his mind? He wants to bring the slip into play. Oh, this one came back in sharply. He was setting the batter up for this. Non-striker's end could be troublesome. He's gone. He is gone. Mikyo Doji in the right position to collect the throw. Excellent throw. And he does the rest. Doesn't buckle under pressure. That single proving to be very costly as DRUK lose their first Dragon Warrior. Oh, this one came back in sharply. He ever so slightly moves the ball back in. And for such skill, he's been practicing for a long time. Suddenly he delivers a ball that jags back in like this. We as fans and commentators are also wondering and figuring it out as this over is progressing. How many tricks does he have up his sleeve? Mikyo Doji. A maiden over from Mikyo. 7 for 1. Oh well! Ramesh Limbu. Half an opportunity. Tashipunsa. Again, this one lobbing up. Shot away. Now, if he can get another, he'll grow in confidence. Oh well, what lovely lines these. And as a batter, your options are so little. That's because Manoj Adhikari is breathing down your neck. Keeping up to a pacer is not easy, but Manoj is signed up for it. Just in front of the wicket now. Ramesh Limbu, who was earlier in the square leg position, now slightly in front of square. Now moving further in front of square at the edge of the 30-yard circle. Very good delivery. End of the over. Another maiden over. 7 for 1. Mikyo Doji. Ooh, starts off with a Yorker. When you rub shoulders with the best and you bowl to the best, especially just across the border in India, you're bound to grow your skill levels. That's what Mikyo Doji has done. It's not easy to run in and do this day in and day out. It's not easy. One day he picks up a fifer, the other day he's kept the batters on their toes. It's not easy being Mikyo Doji, especially when you know the team's looking up to you so many times, not just as a skipper but also as a senior man who happens to come back from India. Is quite comfortable slapping the ball straight down the ground. He's playing the difficult shots with ease, Tenzin Ropke. That's what will make for an interesting contest, isn't it? Mikudoji versus young Tenzin Ropke, 15 years of age. Oh, this one hurried on to him, but he still wants to take him on. This is fearless cricket at its best. After pushing him on the back foot, he gives one for the drive. Mikudoji. Just a single of this over as well, 8 for 1. This one came back in sharply. And Jirawanchu also wants that single, so to get that too. Tenzin Ropke. He now needs to tread on. He's put in the hard yards. He's settled himself. Now it's time to tread on. Just a hint of swing to bring it back in. Oh, that's a good shot. He picked the right spot as well. Tenzin Ropke, this is special talent on offer. He pitched it up, and Footsock soon realized that's a big mistake to Tenzin Ropke. Quickly onto it. The sun, which has been playing hide and seek for a while, is now back. Another ball to end the over. 13 for 1. Decided to follow the batter, but he still squeezed it in the gap. They've got to come back for 2. They're settling for a single. Oh, that is because he's hurt himself. Not because Tenzin didn't want the second run. It's hurt himself, yeah. Jimmy Wangchu. Oh, it's not looking good. And immediately, Mikio as well went and had a word. I think he hit the bat on his leg. Old and very well played. Just loving this contest between a man who's entering into the books as stalwart of Bhutan cricket to a man who's just picked up that gospel. Oh, solidly defended. Just loving the line and length as well. This battle within a battle will be remembered for... It's almost as if he was waiting for ages. One good low full toss. And his feet right up there to send it for 4. And once again he's chosen a very safe area. Straight down the ground. Seems to love mid-on, doesn't he? Tenzin Rebge. Good slower delivery and a lovely comeback. Oh, Mikio Doji. And Tenzin Rebge this time around watchful to the last moment to keep it out. This is the battle of the young and the younger. Poor ball. Oh, that's the pressure. Mikio Doji wanting to come round the wicket. That hasn't helped. 2 runs granted to the opposition. He's got to re-bowl. And the batter that he was so looking forward to bowl to is now at the long striker's end as well. Oh well, this is what he was attempting. But it's slightly puzzling for me that he decided to stick to the line, the angle around the wicket for someone apart from Tenzin too. It's really puzzling. End of the over. 20 for 1. That they're able to throw themselves around and create better angles for themselves as fielders. stop balls which otherwise would run you for in lower forms of cricket. And to hype things up, there is Manoj. And Tenzin Rabge quite comfortable in picking up a single initially. If it's there to hit, he'll go for it. Jimmy Vanchuk, he got hurt, but he's running all right. That is a brilliant delivery. Keeper up. Only 2 men patrolling the boundary rope. Still bowling a very good length and a lovely line. This is the exact line and length that can make the batter play on the up and find himself in trouble. 21 for 1. Nima time. It's time for one of the most magical spinners that Bhutan has ever produced. Nima. Short in stature, big at heart. And he'll bowl as slow as possible, but still create magic. Good one. Lovely delivery. There is a sense of ease and calmness about Nima and the way he goes about his things. Soft, slow approach and even slower at delivery. He's figured out the right pace to be bowling on this track as well. (22-1). Beating the ball right under his eyes. Tenzin Ropge. Not getting hold of this one, Tenzin. Fantastic over indeed, just bowling everything around the off stump. A maiden over, 22 for 1. Nima will continue from the commentary box end. Tenzin Rebge finds the gap, will pick up a single. And even a single is being cheered on as they're reminding Tenzin to stay there as long as possible. He holds the key to 195. Nima would be any coach's favourite. He keeps things so simple. That's the first time he's bowled on the leg stump. Every single's being cheered on. This is a close call. This is a close call indeed. And it's given. Tenzin Rebge is going to go back to the pavilion now. And no chance for him. He was a sitting duck there. Gets a word of advice from Mikadoji. But the man who provided so much resistance, was looking so good, has fallen prey to what looks like an innocuous delivery from Nima. Jimmy Wancho and Anand Mongar. Anand Mongar is the new man in. Beautiful shot. Jimmy Wancho has started the over with the best way possible. In the best way possible. That's a lovely line. That's the testing line. That will also test the patience of the batter if he wants to go through with a shot of the similar kind. He's already got a boundary under his belt. Playing one through extra cover. Jimmy Wancho. Full toss and put away superbly for 4. DRUK are getting there. DRUK need a partnership. DRUK require a partnership, and that's what they've got here. A quick start. We're still waiting though. The bowler's not very happy. He wants to get through with it. He wants to get through the over as quickly as possible. That's a poor shout. That would have definitely missed leg stump by a mile. Jimmy Wancho. 2 boundaries already. That's a lovely hit. Anand Mongar is quick as well. He wants to come back for the second. Oh, what brilliant running this. 2 runs for the shot itself. Quick on his feet and fresh legs as well with Anand Mongar. Comes back to the danger end. Straight over the bowler's head. This is brilliant batting. Taking the attack to the opposition immediately after a wicket had fallen. They're sending a statement here, DRUK. They're sending a statement. $36 for 1. $36 for 2, correction. Both the openers are back in the hat. Manoj believes he's got the man, and he's indeed got the man. Swift glove work, and it's Nima once again who's produced the wicket. Slow, loopy. The batter gets drawn into it. Just when Jimmy Wancho was starting to open the face of the bat a bit more, to open his shoulders a bit more. The time has come for him to relax those shoulders now. Back in the hut after getting a start. Who would be the man to put his hand up and take his team to 195? Someone needs to play a big innings. Someone needs to play the anchor's innings. The sheet anchor is what DRUK are looking for. It's not going to be Tenzin. It's not going to be Jigme anymore. Tenzin Wangchuk. Tenzin Wangchuk. Tenzin Wangchuk. Nima is loving every bit of this. Comes in from the commentary box and as slow as possible, loopy. And just sticking to the basics and picking up wickets. Holds in the lovely areas, the right areas. So good. Rightly defended by Tandin. And very quickly he'll finish the over as well. Nima. A brilliant over. 36 for 3. Suman Pradhan. Anand Bongar quite comfortably picking up a single first ball. Brilliantly defended. Wonderfully flighted, but however cannot make him a candidate for LBW. More fielders called to surround the bat. Was in the air for excruciatingly long period of time for the batter. Oh well, this is a good ball. Into the over. 37 for 3. Nima has not just got a short height, but he's also deliberately collapsing his front knee so that the release point changes. Such a shrewd cricketer. That's gone through. And would be 2 more easily. That's a poor throw, but they will settle for 2 only. The magic of good spin bowling is to make the batter believe that he is on top. Much like this should be taken. Anand Mongar is losing confidence. Anand Mongar has also lost out on patience. Wonderful catch taken. And it's Nima once again who has the last laugh. Just when we were talking about the definition of good spin bowling mentally is to make the batter believe that he's on top. Anand Mongar takes the bait, finds himself back in the hut. Big appeal, given. On a hat-trick now, Nima. Captain Teshidosi comes in, captain walks out. SINGYE pulled themselves back into this game with not 1 but 2 wickets back to back. Two wickets in 2 balls. Can Nima pick up another? We've already seen a hat-trick. Penjo was the first to pick up a hat-trick in the 2023 Men's National Championship. Do we have another there? Joining that elite list. What a fantastic delivery this was. Leaving Captain Teshidoji absolutely clueless. Now this is what Singye like. This is what the captain likes. Mikidoji. A whiff at the win. A step in the door. You give him that much room, he will put the fielders right down your neck. The helmet has been called. And that means we are expecting a silly point or short leg. Wants to go for the kill and finish this quickly. Singye cannot wait to be in the finale. $39 for 5. And Singye await the game to begin. Well, it's for the hat-trick. It is for the hat-trick. Otherwise, it's been a long time since we've seen a field set of this kind. In a 50-over contest, let's make it 43-over contest for this one. Hat-trick ball. And he's found the gap somehow. 2 runs. Keeps up the hat-trick ball by hitting it straight down the ground, just over the bowler's head. Oh, sheer fun to watch. Mikidoji not wanting to give an inch for the batter to breathe. He put the whole team waiting to catch the ball. Loving every bit of this. Nima was on the cusp of picking up what would have been an incredible hat-trick had he got there. $41 for 5. Can't get that single away. 41 for 5 in deep trouble here, DRUK. The batting woes for DRUK continue. It's not like they've relied only on Thins and Rupge. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a lovely shot, and an outfit of this kind. Will it go for 4? It should, it will. The fans are loving it. Tandin Wangchuk. Field rate silly point, field rate short leg. Slip in place as well. Mikyo loves this. It's straight to the feet there. Tandin. He's gone for it again. This should be taken. No, put down. And he lost a roll away for 4. Suddenly this over 2 boundaries. DRUK fight back. The Dragons cannot be subdued so quickly. Oh, there's something on it. There's something on it. It's gone. Manoj Adhikari completing the catch. And those 2 boundaries end up being flash in the pan for Tandin Wangchuk. No one's continuing to play a bigger innings, and that has been the problem for DRUK throughout. The sinking sensation of the DRUK side has come out to bat, Karma Dorji. And he's got to sing with the bat now. He's got to make the bat talk, if not sing. Successful over comes to an end for SINGYE. 49 for 6. Ooh, what a good ball. Nima. How can someone look so innocuous with their bowling action and create so much magic? Again, mind you, he's making proper top order batters dance. Now you can understand that yes, 6 wickets have fallen, but he's done the same thing to top order too. This was slightly more round armish. Watches it go. Karmadoji. Identifies himself more as a bowler, Karmadoji. But of course in Oman everybody had to bat. Was there as a part of that tour, Karmadoji. $50 comes up. 50 for 6. Had to settle with a single there. The chorus continues from the fans. Was gone through with a big shot here and will land safely, no problem. But only a single. $56 for 6. Neema's already picked up 4. On the cusp of a 5 perhaps. Ooh, good ball. Bowling that 4th stump line is something that he's gained mastery in. Not only does he have a slip in place, but he's also got a gully in place. Now that gully's moved away, 2 slips have come into place. Not play yet. Such a lovely delivery. So much flight on it, almost above the eye line. Any more flight and I think our camera person goalie would have had to tilt the camera up. Beautiful. There is so much peace when you watch Neema do his thing. Puts back to ball this time. And that single is complete. .57 for 6. .59 for 6. As we approach the evening of what's been another beautiful day of cricket in Gallipoli, it's almost as if the mountains in front of us, they get bigger and bigger. Just layers after layers of beautiful, beautiful mountains overlooking cricket. The clouds with a golden lining as sun is going down, and Nima will continue. And by the looks of it, the sun is also going down quite quickly to this innings of DRUK. On this innings of DRUK. There goes another. Nima with his fifer. A fifer to cherish for a long time. SINGYE found a new hero. It's none other than Nima. He kept it straight and simple more often than not. And for a man who looks so harmless coming in, can create magical drift and wonderful turn. He is the most complete spinner you'll find here. Amidst all the celebration, there is some problem. That is Manoj Adhikari is holding his hamstring. But he seems alright to walk, so it's not that bad a sign. It looks like he's given up on those pads for today. He's given up on those keeping gloves for today. Somebody else would be the keeper. Oh, this one kept low. This could have been the sixth for Nima, the magician. We've already seen Pen George do the magic. Now joining the elite club of spinning magicians is Nima. And taken, there comes the sixth. Nima, the one-man army. Humbling DRUK. And Nima finds support. That was a good catch by Tashi. Two slips in place. And Nima continues to trouble the batters as always. End of another successful over for Nima and SINGYE. 60 for 8. I think you would have heard it by now. Incredible figures by Nima. 7 overs, 11 runs and 6 wickets. 2 slips in place. But the ball will land safely. They're playing time here. DRUK. Took his time, but was given. DRUK in serious trouble. Namgang Choje gets an opportunity to keep as well. With Manoj Adhikari a little injured. It's only right that he went back to the hut because he didn't have to stretch or stress himself more. Because there is a final to play. That's what it looks like for SINGYE. There is a final to play. And the other benefit is if Namgang gets some time with the gloves on behind the wicket as well, it will only help his confidence. This is mastery of cricketing thinking by the team management of SINGYE. We've seen everything in this game today in terms of field setting. Now 2 slips. Man at catching position at short cover. Almost at cover point actually. Oh, this should be taken. There comes another. Nima. Does Nima even need 9 men to field? No matter where he places the single fielder, the ball goes directly to him. And oh, they're picking up Nima. And they put him down as well. Oh, they've hurt him. No, he's alright. He's alright. This was one of the most difficult celebrations to see. if you pick up a 7-4, then be prepared to tumble. What an end to this game. And with that, SINGYE will find themselves in the final of 2023 Men's National Championship. A team that has been dominant throughout. A team that has also learned from time to time. And now it's a team that is peaking at the right time. It's going to be Chung taking on SINGYE in the final on the 14th. A good game of cricket has come to an end. Even though DRUK won the toss and chose to field first, they did not have the batting prowess to chase it down. First putting up 195 and then unleashing Nima was Mikadoji. All in all, a great game of cricket. And as we leave you with these handshakes, it's only right for us to tell you that we had a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun bringing this broadcast to you. I'm Suhas Vedan with our camera person Goli, Sonam, and of course taking care of the scoring was Tashi, and we call her the rock star Yeshi. We'll meet you very shortly with a post-match presentation, and I think it's no prizes for guessing who is going to take away the Player of the Match award. But we'll meet you in just a bit.